Yeah, BA, that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Oh, quick lift off the floor, and Murray has that long reach, making it look easy.
Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson on the drive. And the basket is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Murray. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns, left side. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Towns. Pulls up, high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. And it's New Orleans ball. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And it's Brunson missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
Here's Brunson. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Back to Towns. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Fires from deep. Kept alive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Towns outside. The 3. Deflected. Misi goes in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Towns a screen on Murray. Back to Towns. Puts up a deep 3. That one is off.
And even after airtight defense like that.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Misi. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
New Orleans on D. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And the Knicks miss again. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Misi. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Brunson. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 5.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Murray. Over to the wing. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Brunson.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Williamson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Pelicans lead by 7. And so he draws the foul, headed to the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Any?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson surveys, and he drives in. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Murray passes to Williamson. The Knicks pull it in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Here's Murray. Pass to Messi, stolen by Bridges. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And here's Brunson from the arc. Messi grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Brunson with it. Messi picks him up, kicks it out to Anunoby. It's picked off. Now the Pelicans in transition. Bridges against Murray. Jacks up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Left side Brunson. Here he goes. Got a piece of it. And it's turned up. And they stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. New Orleans leading by 7. Picked by Misi. Inside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Misi's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's Murray. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
From the high post, and he gets the jumper to drop. 13 points in the game.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Picked by Misi. Pass to Jones. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Not going to go that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Murray. Back to Towns. This one for 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the dunk by Jones.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Inside goes Brunson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Brunson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Murray against Hart. To the inside. Zion packs it home.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. This game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
Jones' shot is good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Jones. Towns, a screen on Jones. Back to Towns. Got a hand on it, and there's going to be a foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like... And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor
Many of
stands.
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And Murray drops them both. 90 seconds into the second half now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Murray inside. Anunoby covering. Murray against Anunoby. Back to Misi. And there's a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he gets that one. Jones has got 9.
Textbook pass to exploit the fast break. Gets it out ahead for the easy bucket.
Brunson against Jones. Open shot from Brunson. Whoa, Towns with the power.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson up top, defended by Jones. Uncovered. Good on the bucket. Brunson's got 19 points.
The lefty getting it to go.
Oh, big time!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Picked by Williamson. Takes a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson up top. He's got 21. The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Jones with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Williamson with a screen on Towns. Murray, no good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
New Orleans leading by 9. And it's Murray off the drive. To the middle. Here's Misi. Oh, man!
Look. Out below.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Outside Brunson. Towns for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Towns. That shot off. Some solid defense from Misi. And New Orleans shooting has been incredible, 72%. Murray, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And stolen by Jones. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Murray for 3, on target from range. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 25 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Murray for 3, and again it's New Orleans with a 3.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Knicks trail by 17. Kicks it out Towns. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Murray. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Murray! And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And stolen by Jones. Fires the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Back to Brunson. And stolen by Jones.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pelicans.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeJounte Murray.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
And that one's good. Williamson.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
They need this. Brunson misses. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. They set the pick. Back to Murray. Lets the three fly. And Trey Murphy gets a three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
That shot wide open. Brunson's got 31 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray's shot is good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
The goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Pacers, Knicks. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Lots of room. A nice shot by Huff.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Now here's Brunson. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson surveying the D. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot from the line. Towns, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Halliburton, that's good. 6 points for him.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Takes it off the glass. Brunson's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mathurin. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Towns throws it down. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll revenue incurred tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Halliburton, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Towns a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And it's Halliburton missing. New York leading by 3. And Hart has it in the corner. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Anunoby outside. Brunson against Mathurin. Brunson kicks to Hart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Huff. A 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Towns, the pass to Brunson. From downtown, what a shot by Brunson.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Unable to get that one. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 1. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here's Brunson outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Towns a screen on Nembhard. Brunson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Brunson against Nembhard. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And finished off by Siakam.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Towns looking around. Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. And another three for New York. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes?
He got it to go! He drops it in!
Can you believe that?
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Here's Nembhard. And that one drops. Nembhard's got 6 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
That one goes. Count it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Nembhard against Brunson. Stolen by Nembhard. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Puts up a deep three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers another three.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
And here's Brunson outside. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. Indiana leading by 6. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach. But by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Here's Brunson. And it goes down 2 points. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Indiana moving it around. Here's Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
First up quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Halliburton against Bridges. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Towns, a screen on Nimhart. Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Towns, a screen on Nimhart. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Kevin?
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. And it's good, 2 points.
Halliburton, with that strength that time, not going to let the defense deter him.
Brunson outside. Wide open look. And the dunk by Towns.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. That one goes in. Brunson's got 39.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
And the shot goes down.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Nimhart against Brunson. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Good on the shot.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Brunson against Nimhart. Brunson attacking. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Halliburton with the bucket. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Towns, a screen on Nimhart. Brunson outside. Lets the three fly. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
19 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Towns, a screen on Nimhart. He got it!
Man, oh man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness! Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop, taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall. Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Nimhart against Brunson. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Halliburton. And, yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
That's tipped. It's good!
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns, and he jams it in.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Outside, Nimhart. And here's Halliburton going inside, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Here's Towns. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Halliburton. The basket is good.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Brunson against Nimhart. Towns, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
That one goes in.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Jalen Brunson, the three is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anunoby against Halliburton.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Towns, a screen on Nimhart. The three doesn't go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Halliburton fires. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns. He parachutes in for the putback. Here's Halliburton. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. For three. A three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Grant.
go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3 slot. Now here's Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Klingon with the block.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
Siakam against Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. Tries it from the top of the key, and he comes up with a bucket. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Lillard looking around. Klingon with a screen. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Here's Halliburton. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Lillard. And he jams it home with authority.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And here's Siakam for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Lillard against Nembhard. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Crafty move. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Halliburton again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Lillard against Nembhard. Lillard outside. Puts the move on. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Portland shooting their first free throw in this game. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told the team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played there since 1995.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Lillard against Nembhard. Lillard outside. To the inside. Nembhard with a steal. Lillard against Halliburton. Pass to Huff from outside the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lillard. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And he's going to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Lillard outside. Over Nembhard. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the three. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Brian, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Ali. And here's Indiana now, following the bucket by the Blazers. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Lillard outside. Another three for Portland.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Lillard outside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Holiday against Halliburton. Pass to Klingon. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Klingon's got 8 points. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Klingon. Give him 8. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Siakam left side. Pass to Halliburton. And here's Matherin. Back to Halliburton. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Nembhard against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Halliburton looking over the floor. A good look from Matherin. Again, Indiana.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Halliburton. Over Holiday. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Back to Nembhard. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. 5 on the clock. And there's a pick. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Huff, good. And it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 20. Klingon. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 25 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Let's send it courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Leading by 12. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. There's a screen by Kamara. Three-pointer, Holiday. Connects from downtown.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Here's Mathurin. Huff, the pass to Mathurin. For 3. Rebounded by Kamara. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 9-point game. The drive by Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you, BA.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Matherin passes to Nimhart. And here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Huff. Three-pointer, no good. Blazers trail by 9. There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Klingon. Now here's Holiday. Defended by Halliburton. Back to Klingon. Avdia outside. Banked it in off the glass. Avdia's got his first points of the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Nimhart against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Here's Halliburton. Klingon with the block. Matherin against Holiday. Lillard outside. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Takes it inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 31 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Nice move. Outside Holiday. 1:44 left in the third quarter. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
Halliburton against Holiday. Outside Matherin. Fires the three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Kamara. Matherin with a rebound. Indiana leading by 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Portland on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Nimhart, the pass to Matherin. Siakam with a screen on Avdia. Siakam outside. 5 to shoot. Siakam gets doubled. For 3, Matherin. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Lillard. Can't hit from in close. Indiana's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. For 3, Matherin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Here's Lillard. 24 points for him. There's the drive. Cash money from 16 feet away. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Inside we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the small forward position. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Clinging with a screen. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Lillard. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Halliburton. Holiday with the rebound. Blazers trail by 3. And stolen by Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Here's the pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lillard against Nembhard. And it's Lillard. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop it.
And so they foul intentionally. They trail by 1. And he nails it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. He shoots. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
This is what the team likes about Mathurin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Lillard. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Siakam. Oh, Siakam gets up for the jam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Oh, he jammed it.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now Halliburton. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Lillard can't hit it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
The triple drops.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Holiday against Halliburton.
GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at point.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now, here's Lillard. Inside. Here's Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The 3 from Harden drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
2 free throws coming up. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Now, here's Lillard. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday against Harden. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Lillard way outside. Lillard again missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Fader on the way. Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Dunn. After the miss from Damian Lillard.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Harden can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 5. Now, Avdia, still yet to score. To the paint, here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Leonard with the screen on Holiday. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Clippers leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday against Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden to the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes the first. Full free throws good from Lillard.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for the Clippers right now, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubats. Banked in off the glass. Zubats has got 6.
Now this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Harden against Holiday. It's Harden with the drive. Klingon with the block. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Harden the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Stolen by Holiday. Harden against Lillard. The 19-foot shot, and that's good for 2. Lillard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Lillard looking around. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Klingon. Lillard against Jones. Clock at 6.
And really the only question going forward for Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA? Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Klingon drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Holiday against Harden. Harden with a head of steam. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Zubats a screen on Holiday. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, Zubats knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
There's a screen. Here's Lillard. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Klingon with the block. Lillard against Jones. Pass to Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Outside, Jones shoots the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard finds Kamara. Can't get it to fall.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Zubats, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubats' growth. This guy, his game has evolved, and his role is increasing.
And he's good on the second. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lillard against Dunn. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Down low. It's hauled in by Zubats. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Harden for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got 21 in the game.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And he trains the 3, but let's see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that does it for the first half of play. Clipper, Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingen. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Boy, you tell young bigs from the earliest, play strong, finish tough. Ivica Zubac, nice finish.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view. How teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you.
A tremendous IQ. Wow. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
Harden, a big-time jam from James Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
To the middle. Here's Klingen. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Clippers leading by 9. Harden surveying the D. To the inside. Here's Zubac. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Kamara. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Leonard from 3. And they get it back. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. Kicks it out to Jones. And the 3 off target.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Trailblazers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right? Around the middle of the road.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. That's good from Kamara. No good on the second free throw. Clippers leading by 8. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Kamara.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Right wing. Outside Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Back to Kamara. 5 on the clock. Lillard with it. Well guarded by Dunn.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Denny Avdia picks one up.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Done against Lillard. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. To the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Damian Lillard. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's the screen. Lillard from outside hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 16.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Pass to Zubac. Swing in with the block. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Portland may have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Down low. Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. Overdone. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Dunn dishes to Harden. It's his first trip to the line.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Harden hits them both. 6 seconds left to play here in the third. That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Overdone. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 5 on the bucket from Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And Lillard gets it to go.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Leonard has it in the corner. Over Holiday, and it's Leonard missing. Trailblazers trail by 7. Holiday, the pass to Avdia. Portland moving the ball around. Kamara down low. Guarded by Harden. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Strong work in close by Harden.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater. Good night. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks. Harden
against Holiday. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Done against Lillard. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Kamara. Knocks down the three.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Now Jones. Harden outside. Zubats a screen on Holiday. The shot misses. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. Got it to go off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Jones. Harden outside. Now Jones puts up the three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubats answers the call big time.
Lillard against Dunn. Oh, what a move! Connects with the chain.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Zubats getting crafty. Doesn't get that one. Trailblazers trail by 3. Poked away and stolen by Leonard. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 5. It drops.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Lillard driving to the basket.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard against Dunn. 16 seconds left in the game. Lillard fires. Throws it down. What an assist!
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And here's Harden. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Forward with Zion holding down the four.
Here we go.
DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Clippers, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Murray finds Williamson. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. And it's Murray with the three.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Murray. Williamson up top. Back to Murray. Takes the three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. It's a three-point game. Leonard outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jump shot is good.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's Murray off the drive. And that one drops. Murray's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Harden. From the high post. Zubats. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Here's Misi. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. 7 points for DeJounte Murray.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Three-pointer, Harden. Jones, the pass to Zubats. And Misi comes to help. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will...
The ruling on the floor stands.
We're was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Williamson. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Launches it. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Goes up at the stripe. Leonard outside. Dunn outside. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Here's Murray. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Clippers trail by 7. And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Jones. Outside Harden. 4-3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the center position, locking down the middle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you, Brian.
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so it's New Orleans with it. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray finds Williamson. To the middle. Here's Misi. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Picked by Misi. Nifty move. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Pelicans on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Zubac, screen. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by New Orleans. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Zubac. Give him 8. And an intentional foul right there. .146 left to play in the first half. Harden from outside. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. New Orleans leading by 11. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Williamson inside, working on Jones. Williamson misses.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Misi. 51 seconds left in the second. Now Murray, defended by Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 16 points now.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Puts one up from 19. Harden with a bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. Got it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And it's good for 2.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Pass to Misi. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Harden. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. New Orleans leading by 11. Murray deciding where to go with it. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Jones. Harden the open look. Again, the Clippers score.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Murray into the lane. What a terrific move that is. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
They get it back. Out to Leonard. Now Harden. 21 points in the game. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Picked by Williamson. Now here's Murray. Tightly guarded. Down low. Williamson misses.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. New Orleans calls timeout. Free throw drops from Zubac. The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside Murray. Pass to Williamson. Now here's Messi. Give him 8. Here's Murray. Defended by Dunn. Picked by Messi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray, no good. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Zubac. Out to Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Harden. After the basket by New Orleans. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. Zubac has got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now here's Harden. 23 points in the game. Outside Murray. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Deflects the pass. Out to Leonard. The three ball. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Williamson outside. Outside Murray. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 23.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Zubac with a screen on Jones. Here's Harden. Throws it down, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get
the ruling on the floor
action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Jones. Picked by Misi. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
That's tipped. And here comes the break. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. "12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Murray. From deep. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at center. Here's Leonard. Harden against Jones. Harden, good.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Jones. And here's Leonard. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Count the basket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Harden into the lane. Here's Zubac. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 4th rebound in this one. New Orleans leading by 6. Pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound, and they recover it. Clock at 6. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harden, the pass to Jones. Leonard against Jones. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Picked by Misi. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Here's Murray. Shoots it up. Just 5 to shoot. Shot's no good. Clippers trail by 9. Harden tipped. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. Zubac, screen. It's good from beyond the arc.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. The release. Zubac pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Zubac screen. And they go to the intentional foul. Harden surveying the D. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Murray. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. 5 to shoot. Williamson with a screen on Leonard. Oh, he misses the deep 3. So it's Los Angeles now. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Harden drives in, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Harden. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Outside Murray.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws. And timeout called by Ty Lue. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. To win the game. And he hits it!
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials want to review it. And yes, the officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they rule that the shot was off in time.
Just an amazing
I mean, and they should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Inside, here's Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Brunson against Jones. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Murray. To the middle, here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Now here's Brunson. Tries it from 19. Right side Towns. Fires from deep. Messi grabs the rebound. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 7 points.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him, because we know he can get to the basket.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's Brunson. Robinson a screen on Jones. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer, and the wing jumper offline.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Jones against Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. 6 to shoot. Over Jones. Tries again. It's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Williamson finds Murray. Back to Williamson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Brunson outside. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. They're the group New York will start the second with. Basket counts. That's 7 points for Trey Murphy.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And it's Murray penetrating. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Brunson, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Murray. No one covered.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Pelicans leading by 9. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Brunson, right side. Here's Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Towns against Williamson. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New York.
Boy, that sharp awareness of Towns. Clock running out, he just beats it.
To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Back to Murray. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And it's Williamson missing. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Brunson. Williamson with the block.
embraced by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. There's a screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Williamson with a screen for Murray. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 16 points.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
Brunson so quick on the drive.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Murray surveying the D. Messi finds Murray. They set the pick. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brunson against Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. And so here is New York. They trail by 16. Down low. Here's Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 8 points for Mitchell Robinson.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 14. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. To be. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And Murray, here we go.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Robinson a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 12.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Bucket is good.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Anunoby. Messi, and Messi throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Robinson a screen on Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The shot, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Williamson with the screen for Murray. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Messi grabs the rebound. New Orleans leading by 14. Now Murray. 26 points for him. And the Pelicans miss again. Jones against Brunson. Over Jones. And that one's good. Brunson's got 18 points.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Murray. Good work there as it goes. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Robinson a screen on Murray. And the Knicks good for 2.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Murray tips it up. Williamson with a screen for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Robinson.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Williamson dishes to Murray. To the paint, here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Brunson's got 25 points in the game. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Murray. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Murray for 3. Williamson kicks to Murray. From the arc. Williamson, the pass to Murray. Back to Williamson. Robinson with the block. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges, no one around him. Buries the corner 3.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Anunoby.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Brunson from long distance.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Williamson against Towns. Now Williamson. Oh,
man.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now Robinson. Brunson, left side. Fires the 3. Stuffed. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Shot clock violation.
Anunoby against Murray. Now Williamson. Outside Murray. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
2 points. That one goes.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Murray, now Williamson. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Brunson, 3, good.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Murray with it. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's off target. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And he commits the intentional foul. Brunson fires. It's good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Williamson. Oh, what a finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Stolen by Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3.
The end of the ball game.
This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now, New York starting five. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Now here's Brunson. Shot clock at 5. There's the block. Now Halliburton. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Good work there as it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Robinson gets the bucket.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
With some arc, and it's laid in by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Brunson looks it over. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Nembhard for 3. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history. A superb scorer and a talented distributor, Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Pass to Huff. No one near him. The rebound by Bridges.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Brunson misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Brian, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, "I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game."
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Bridges. And here's Robinson. In transition, here come the Pacers. And Siakam with the jam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. And Brunson, here we go. Kicks it out, Towns. Halliburton with the steal. Nembhard for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Robinson, a screen on Nimhart. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 6 points.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Robinson passes to Bridges. Back to Robinson. Now Brunson. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Fires away from way. Did he? He did!
From long range. Woo!
How about that? The shot that time not on target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. India. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
You figure they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Robinson in at center. Now here's Towns. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
You love to see Karl Anthony Towns with the great decision-making. Passes up a scoring opportunity to find a teammate.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And it's Brunson missing. Pacers leading by 9. And here's Siakam for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. It's tipped. They get it back. And it's Towns with the power finish. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Ooh, look at Halliburton using his length.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Outside Brunson. Robinson. Indiana with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Brunson finds Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Pacers leading by 11. For 3, Mathurin. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Halliburton. The Knicks making their last shot. And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton Halliburton takes off.
Brunson against Nimhard. Outside Brunson. Shot blocked. Halliburton on the wing. 25 points in the game. Drops in the three.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
And that one's good. Brunson. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson missing again. Here's Huff. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. That'll do it for the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next... It's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Nimhard is the two with Matherin at the three. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Matherin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Screen by Robinson. And Brunson, here we go. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton looking for an opening. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys, back to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Nimhard against Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Matherin with a steal. Halliburton outside. Left side Matherin. Back to Halliburton. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Nembhard. Yep, that one's good. Nembhard's got 8.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
On the wing, Matherin. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And they pick up 2.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Brunson finds Robinson. With the floater. Basket's good. 15 points in the game.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. They set a pick. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Anunoby, and he banks in the layup.
OG Anunoby is not afraid to put the ball on the floor and attack off the drive. That's nice work.
Matherin against Bridges. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 17. Three-pointer. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Matherin is so tough in transition.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Now Matherin. He's guarded by Bridges. It's Matherin with a drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Halliburton. Pass to Matherin. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Brunson from the arc. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter. Siakam, right side. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Indiana ahead, up by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 16. So on the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. And here's Indiana now after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And that one's good.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Nembhard against Brunson. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Nembhard. Three-pointer Mathurin. 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. Pulls it from the top of the key. Huff can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The offensive rebound. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive. Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Robinson rips down the board. Knicks trail by 10. Fires the three. Intercepted. In transition, here they come. Halliburton against Anunoby. Now Siakam. Oh, going up high for Siakam.
Well, there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy work.
Outside Brunson. Here's Robinson. Jams it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Now Mathurin. Siakam, right side. Now Mathurin. 6 to shoot. Wide open. Yes, sir!
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Flushes it down with both hands.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Anunoby against Mathurin. Beyond the arc. Robinson rips down the board. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pacers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now here's Bridges. Robinson. And he powers it down. One-handed. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Halliburton. It's deflected.
Such an active, skilled defender. OG Anunoby twice on the pipes.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Halliburton. Oh, and Towns with the block. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. 3 on the clock. Halliburton fires. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Pacers, Blazers. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Here's Halliburton. Count it. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Now, here is Halliburton. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Lillard outside. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Lillard. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And the call, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Lillard. The Pacers making the shot. It's deflected. Here's Halliburton. Count that one.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lillard against Nembhard. Kamara. Wide open look here for Klingon. Off target with his 3. Indiana leading by 5. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Here's Halliburton. Count it. Good. Halliburton's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Lillard. Nothing on the board. Inside. Here's Kamara.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more different...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Halliburton. 6 points for him. Kamara with it. Pass to Lillard. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shot from the wing. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Good work defensively by Lillard.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Good on the three-point shot.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Lillard outside. Down low and stolen by Siakam. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for the Pacers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Siakam. Still without a basket. Drops in the tray.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Here's Lillard. It's deflected. Great positioning on the putback. Here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Huff. Jacks up a 3. Lillard with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Lillard. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And he gets contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the ruling on the floor
tough
stands.
to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
From past the arc, knocks down the three ball. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Siakam. He has yet to score.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside Mathurin, and stolen by Lillard. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. 2 points, that one goes. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Halliburton looking around, and Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Halliburton, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Basket good. Lillard's got 11.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Halliburton against Holiday. 1:02 left in the first half. Clock at 6. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Lillard. Here's Klingon.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Siakam finds Halliburton. There's the drive. Pass to Huff. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Avdia, a screen on Siakam. Here's Klingon. Now, here's Lillard. Emard covering. And it's Lillard missing. Holiday against Halliburton. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingen. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the three. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Now here is Holiday, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. To the inside, Klingen. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. And that's 12 points for Donovan Klingen.
Well, Klingen isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 16. Huff, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Lillard scanning the floor. Fires for three. Goes back up. And there's a nice layup by Klingen. Klingen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingen gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
A nice shot by Huff. And the Pacers lead by 4. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Goes up on the wing. No good on the shot.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Got a piece of it. Siakam passes to Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Lillard against Nembhard. Lillard outside. With the drive. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Nembhard against Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Holiday with the three. Good on the triple. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Nembhard finds Siakam. There's a good screen. Now Nembhard back to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Bangs home the trifecta. Huff's got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kamara with it, covered by Siakam. Back to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Nembhard with it. Covered by Lillard. Nembhard's shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Lillard against Nembhard. A three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Now, here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The kick out to Holiday. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
Back to Siakam. On the wing, Mathurin. Shot from free throw range. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the pivot, manning the middle. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Misses from close range. Trailblazers trail by 6. Down low. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Nembhard's shot is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Nembhard against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Here's Halliburton. Count the basket and the foul. That one is on Holiday.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Pass to Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 23 points for Donovan Klingon.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Lillard against Nembhard. They set the pick from outside, and there's the 3.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Andrew Nembhard, trained from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lillard outside. Into the lane. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Six-point game. Here's Mathurin. Now Halliburton. The 3 goes down.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now Kamara. Lillard left side, 4 on the clock. Lets loose a 3. Avdia outside. Here's Lillard beyond the arc, and it doesn't go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton fires. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Now Lillard. Here's Klingon. Buries the deep ball.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Siakam finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Knocks down the 3.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. He takes it in. Yep, that goes down.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Klingon with a screen. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Back to Lillard. Here's Klingon. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
So it's Portland now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Back to Holiday. Portland moving it around. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Harden with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Lillard looking around to the middle. Klingon. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Thibault with a steal. Oh, wow! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Dunn. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Lillard. Inside. Leonard against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Back to Klingon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Zubac with a screen on Thibault. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Lillard. No made baskets yet. Overdone. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden against Thibault. Zubac with a screen on Thibault. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Jones' shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Lillard outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. A three off the inbound. Gets the three to fall. Lillard's got 6.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Nice shot by Harden.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6, and it's Portland scoring again.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Harden with it, covered by Thibault. Zubac with a screen on Thibault, and it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
That'll count, and it's good. But hang on here, the official.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the official.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Back to Kamara. Pass to Klingon. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Portland.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team. And it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. They get it back. Outside Kamara. Another shot. Jones with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Clock at 2. Lillard. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, a good look from Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Kamara. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubac. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
After review,
Pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Zubac drops them both. Portland leading. Here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Klingon with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Klingon's got 15.
And a high-effort play from Klingon, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Off with the layup. Pass to Holiday. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so here's Portland. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Lillard outside. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
A minute 4 left in the half. To the inside. Here's Klingon. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. A shot to stop the run, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Zubac with a screen on Thibault. Harden misses. Portland leading by 10. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Jones in the post. Defended by Lillard. Rejected by Klingon.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block. You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. 2 points. That one goes. Zubac has got 14 points.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
That one's good for 2. He's got 14.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Lillard on the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Lillard outside. There's a screen by Kamara. To the paint. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 10. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Harden against Thibault. Zubac, screen. Harden, the open look. And again, it's the Clippers.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Lillard outside. Inside, here's Kamara. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Lillard. He's got 25. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Thibault. High post Klingon. 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Pass to Kamara. Beyond the arc. Legs. We've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
Good on the second one. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Leonard outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lillard outside. No good there. That puts him at 9 for 12 in this one. Thibault against Harden. Down low. Here's Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Zubac has got 10 points in just the second half.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. There's a screen by Kamara. Out to Lillard. Puts it up. Again, the miss by Portland. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard looking around. 23 seconds left in the third. Here's Zubac. Again, Los Angeles.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Great shooting for him at the line tonight, 7 for 7. Free throw good, Lillard. Hits both from the stripe. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Harden. Good on both. Lillard outside. Got it up. And that's not going to go. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Yep, count it.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And he drops the first. Harden hits them both. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game. Harden against Thibault. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And down it goes. 2 points. 26 points for Ivica Zubac.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard driving inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Zubac with a screen on Thibault. Harden from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Dunn. Outside Thibault. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Lillard left side. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Harden against Thibault. Zubac with a screen on Thibault. Harden into the lane.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he knocks down the first one. Harden hits them both. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. Trailing by 2. Outside Thibault. Now Lillard. Dunn with a steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Lillard fires! 3 ball from Lillard.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Zubac with a screen on Thibault. Harden! Oh, the long ball, no good. Portland leading by 3. 1:43 left to play in the 4th. Lillard against Harden. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Zubac screen. Oh, it's stolen. Holiday with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Dunn. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Harden against Thibault. Outside Leonard. Shoots a 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Now here's Holiday. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Harden gets the double team. Zubac with a screen on Thibault. Now Zubac. Harden! It's in!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Portland with it. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the 3-pointer now.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Williamson a screen on Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And that one is good from Zubats.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now here's Williamson. Harden missing his last shot. And Misi throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Harden outside. To the inside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Murray. And contact on the shot, folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here is Harden to the paint, and it's denied. Murray against Harden. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Williamson finds Murray. And Jones sends it back. Harden scanning the floor. Zubats with the screen for Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubats patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Harden, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Williamson is screen on done. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Murray.
Well, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
It's Harden with the drive. Got a piece of it. And even 3-on-3 break. Fade away. They set the screen. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. For the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Here's Harden. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He notched 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Murray. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside, Jones. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Leonard kicks to Zubats. Shot clock at 6. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he comes up with the deuce. Murray's got 7 points.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Jones against Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Takes it inside, and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 9. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jones finds Dunn. Now Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Clippers trail by 3. 17-foot shot on the way. Another one falls for the Clippers.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
And the basket is good. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Zubats a screen on Jones. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Williamson on the follow.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Harden outside. Pass to Zubats. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Harden's got 15.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
And stolen by Dunn. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And so Jones nails both of them. Clippers trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harden against Jones. And that one clearly. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Murray against Dunn. Murray down low. Yep, that one goes in there. 13 points in the game. 5 seconds left in the first half of the game. A 3 from Leonard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. And don't go away. We'll be right back. far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Misi. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Clippers trail by 3. Harden with the take. Out of hand on it. Here's Misi. Williamson outside. Here's Murray, done covering. Murray, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Harden outside. Puts up a deep 3. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. New Orleans leading by 5. Murray surveying the D. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Williamson is screen on done. Here's Murray. Williamson outside. Back to Murray. In the corner, Misi with it. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8-point game and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Zubac. Lays it up and banks it in. Zubac has got 15.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Williamson is screen on done. Inside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Zubac kicks to Harden. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Zubac.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
That one drops for him. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, you look at him. He's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Williamson is screen on done. Murray, good.
How impressive was that shot from Murray? I mean, you make one on us, I'll come right back at you is what he's saying.
Harden outside. Zubats with the screen for Harden. To the inside. And the dunk by Zubats.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And Murray, here we go. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Zubats a screen on Jones. Harden inside the three-point line. Again, Los Angeles.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Harden outside, and he gets the bucket. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter. Pelicans leading by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Dunn. And now the Clippers on the break. Harden outside. To the paint. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pelicans lead by 3. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Timeout. Starting.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you. 3 on the clock. Deep 2 from Murray. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Harden outside. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Murray for 3, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him, because we know he can get to the basket.
Pelicans leading by 6. Throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Williamson with a screen for Murray. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
From deep, he drills the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Zubac. They can't stop the run with that one. Pelicans leading by 13. Jones. And the three misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Murray rips down the board. New Orleans gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. And down goes the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Down it goes for 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Harden.
Could not bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Screen by Zubac. A 17-footer. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pelicans.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeJounte Murray.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Leonard. Off the glass. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, PA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything could happen.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns in at the four-man spot. Now here's Brunson. Screen by Robinson. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Misi with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Really left him alone that time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Murray. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Murray. From the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 6 points for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brunson. Inside. Here's Robinson. Misi grabs the board.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's Murray. Misi up top. Murray against Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. Ball stolen. Misi with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Now here's Brunson. No points yet. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. To the inside. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Murray. Misi, high post. Picked by Misi. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Robinson, a screen on Williamson. Towns against Williamson. Towns passes to Robinson. It's blocked. Down low. And now New Orleans on the break. And he gets it to go.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
To the paint. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Chalk up 2 there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. There. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Picked by Messi. Down low. And the powerful one-hand. Slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Jones against Brunson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
On the wing, Murray, Anunoby covering. Picked by Williamson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 12 points.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Here's Brunson outside. The shot, no good. New Orleans leading by 7. Pass to Messi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They kick it out to Murray. From behind the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Right side, Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Oh, swiped away. Now Messi. Murray from outside. Towns with a rebound. 1:21 left to play in the second quarter. 3-pointer. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Pass to Williamson. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Towns with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns a screen on Jones. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Pelicans lead by 7. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Bridges.
Yeah, the defense of Murray throwing that shot off. Good to see him putting everything into his defense.
Misses from close range. The shot won't fall. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment.
Thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Here's Brunson outside, knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 16 points now.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Count it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Screen by Robinson. Shoots it from the high post. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Murray scanning the floor. Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Murray finds Jones. Here's Misi. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. The touch by Brunson. Nice.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bridges against Murray. Second chance shot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Misi. With the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Brunson. 20 points for him. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Here's Williamson. Zion packs it home.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Robinson finds Towns. Here's Brunson. Launches a three. New York no good that time either. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 1:46 left in the third. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the inside. Murray against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. There's the three. Here's Misi. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so they foul intentionally. Brunson against Jones. Brunson passes to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson against Jones to stop the drought. And the Knicks miss again. New Orleans leading by 12.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Brunson against Jones. The shot. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Knicks trail by 14. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 23 points.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Jones against Brunson. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 13 in the second half.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Inside. Pass to Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Count it. Misi's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. On the wing, Jones. Oh, stolen by Anunoby! And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Up top, Bridges. Defended by Murray. Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The free ball is down!
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
Brunson against Jones. Left side, Brunson. He fires from 18. The jumper is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Bridges! Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Murray. Here's Williamson. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson. Can't get it to go. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Anunoby against Murray.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
And Murray drops them both. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10. Robinson a screen on Jones. Brunson on the drive. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Murray against Anunoby. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pelicans.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Can't get the three. And stolen by Jones. 17-footer on the way.
speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Kev.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run, making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons?
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Now here's Brunson. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Anunoby has the open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
It's good. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Robinson is right there.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Halliburton with it. 5 points in the game. And it's good for 2. He has 7.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Brunson outside. Down low. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. And again, Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Brunson against Nembhard. Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Siakam. Nembhard for 3. Mathurin. And Mathurin is right there.
And using that athleticism well on the glass. Mathurin's unbridled energy is off the charts.
Robinson a screen on Nembhard. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. No good with the triple.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Nembhard. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. To the right side. Towns dishes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Siakam inside. Towns on him. Here's Halliburton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 11 points.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Brunson goes in. Here's Robinson. Siakam pulls it in. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Brunson outside. Lobbed up there for Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah. I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Nembhard for three, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle.
The deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Good on the bucket.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Halliburton is double. Huff, no good.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
There's the screen. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. Halliburton, that's good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 4. Shoots over Nembhard. And Jalen Brunson again. Brunson's got 15. Anunoby against Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Halliburton, good look inside.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Brunson. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Robinson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Halliburton with it. Robinson picks him up. Tyrese Halliburton again. Halliburton's got 11 here in this quarter alone. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Clock at 6. Shoots over Nembhard. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 27.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Brunson against Nembhard. Brunson outside. Stolen by Nembhard. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. That puts them in the lead. And the Pacers lead by 1. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
The Pacers have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Pass to Huff from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Towns.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Mathurin passes to Huff. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Nembhard for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Brunson outside. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
and his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Halliburton. Good. Halliburton's got 34 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brunson surveying the D. And again, it's New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer, and the Knicks good for two.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. And Halliburton slams it in.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Robinson a screen on Nembhard. To the middle. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
The Knicks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. New York moving the ball around. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Mathurin, good.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
And it's Brunson missing. The kick out to Towns. Back to Robinson. Outside, Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Towns has got 5.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Halliburton for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Brunson against Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Huff. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a one-point game.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And it's blocked. Bridges against Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Robinson.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys,
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Down low, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Halliburton. Can they get it? And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Brunson. That one a little long.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Got a piece of it. Bridges against Nembhard. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson the pass to Towns. Siakam with the rebound. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Huff, guarded by Robinson. And that one falls.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Robinson a screen on Nembhard. Here's Bridges. Brunson outside. Now Robinson. Lays it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Robinson a screen on Nembhard. Brunson fires. What a shot by Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Halliburton. Oh, the slam dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now Brunson. Robinson down low. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the B was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Here's Anunoby. Brunson up top, covered by Siakam.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line, Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Siakam, good! Some old school moves in the post.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Brunson buries the deep ball.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Takes the 13-footer. It misses. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Bridges with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson.